Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to the very first stream of Chips Challenge 2. That's right, we are starting a brand new game. Well, really, it's the same game, except it's CC2. Anyway, so how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Gavatron already dropping 100 bits early on. Thank you very much. Planning a cross-country road trip from Florida to Ohio and back again. That sounds epic. And you know, I actually thought of doing a road trip to TwitchCon from Rochester, New York to San Diego, California and back. And now that I've started my new job last week, it seems possible that it could happen. I'll know for sure by September whether or not I'm going. But since I have started my new job, there's probably not going to be that many marathon-like streams, at least until I find a new place. But that's all right. We'll just get through these next few months here, and then once everything has been settled down and all the nonsense has calmed down, things should go a lot more smoothly. So, Adrenaline Dragon, also with a 20 stream streak. Hell yeah. Still finishing Lemmings, right? That is true. That's the plan. Still plan on finishing Lemmings. We got a free wheel spin coming up. Gavatron hesitated, so AD, this free wheel spin is for you. Good luck. And it looks like it's going to be a hydrate. That's also a reminder for everybody else in the chat. Make sure you hydrate. That goes for not just me, but all of you guys. Gotta take care of your organs there. So, how's everybody doing today? That's right. Hell yeah, Quiznos with the Kong champs. Quiznos has got their flesh ready. I hope you have your flesh ready to begin Chips Challenge 2. So, I've never played this before. I haven't seen any playthroughs of this, so this will be pretty much a blind playthrough. So, that'll be fun. It'll be an adventure. Hope you're Hope you all enjoy the ride. This is the sequel to CC1, and originally it was planned on release in the early 2000s, but release problems delayed it to 2015, and so now we're here, 11 years later, and we're tacking on CC2, and there's been a CC2 LP1. There's potentially going to be a CC2 LP2. And yep, there's a whole lot more elements. There's a lot more tiles. So let's get going, shall we? So this ends up not being the thumbnail, because I'm tired of my thumbnails looking like this. Welcome to Chips Challenge 2. Press enter. When we last left our hero, Chip McCallahan, he had won the heart of Melinda the Mental Marvel, and they were celebrating together at the Bitbusters annual E-Prom. Chip and Melinda led the Bitbusters to victory after brainy victory. Then a challenge was issued by the International Brain Game Club, the Puzzle Masters. As the two best players, Chip and Melinda were put to the test. Could they finish the next challenge? Vladimir Gurajiki, the test administrator, explains, "We'll begin with a simple lesson to teach you the rules of the game. You will notice we have borrowed game elements you already know from your club. It is now time to begin. Step on the question marks for hints." And here we go. Hopefully the music is not too loud. So, one of the things you can do here, and you can't really see this, you can have the original theme, or you can have the Windows theme. Bang! I will be playing the Windows music during Hype Trains. So if we ever get a Hype Train, we'll put the classic Windows 95 or 3.1 Chips Challenge music. And it's got a nice classic tune to it. So, I got everything set up and ready to go. Let's begin with Lesson 1 by Chuck Somerville. Step here. Pick up the blue key by walking over it. Notice the blue key in the box below. It means you have a blue key. Use the blue key to open this blue door by walking into it. Notice the blue key is now gone. You used it opening the blue door. Use the red key to open the red door. Don't open this blue door. If you do, you will be stuck and have to press F1 to restart. use the yellow key on the yellow door. Use the green key on the green door. Use the new blue key on the other blue door. Notice you still have a green key. Just for fun, let's open this blue door and see what happens. Now you've done it. You're stuck. You don't have a blue key to go on. Press F1 to restart. Restart? You want to restart? Sky Fox would love that. One thing I don't like is that the music starts from the beginning every time you restart. Like, watch this. I'm gonna hit F1 right here. Yeah, you see that? That's gonna be the only annoying thing, so yeah, what we might do is, if we're in a scenario where we have to constantly restart, we might turn the music off if it gets to be too annoying, but it is a banger after all. So, if you notice, we have pretty much all the basic elements in Lesson 1 of CC1, except we got multiple hints. Alright. When you walk on dirt, it turns to floor. So like this. When you have more than one of the same key, you can see the count up to 9. So now I have 2 yellow keys. That's one thing that you were not able to see in CC1. And also notice keys on dirt. Sound effects are a tiny bit loud. You can lower them in the game settings. Copy that. Let's do it like that. Alright, that should be better now. Okay. Step out onto the ice and take a slide. Whee! Now pick up these ice cleats and walk on the ice to the next clue. And you can see everything we've gone through so far. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning, shall we? Step here. We've already stepped there. Notice that there are ice cleats in the box below. This means you now have the ice cleats. Grab a handful of bonus flags for your hard work so far. And as you can see, we now have bonus points. You can't carry a tool of this type across this side. So this is one thing that's new. Yeah, skates. Yeah. So as you can see, this acts like a wall. The red thief takes all tools from the bottom right box. He also takes half your bonus points. Boom. And it takes us half our points. So yeah, that's the thief. The boot thief. Another mechanic that's new. And now we can go through this, because we don't have the skates anymore. The blue thief takes all keys from the bottom left box. He also takes half your bonus points. So that's a key thief. Can't carry a key of this color across the sign, but that doesn't matter because we got rid of it. Pick up all of these chips. As you pick up chips, watch the chips count. Chips left counter below count down. When the chips left counter reaches 0, you can pass the chip socket. Green force floors are like one-way moving sidewalks. That's something we've seen before. These green magnet shoes will let you walk on force floors without getting carried away. Like this. If you are on a force floor, you can step off sideways. You can stand still, sort of, by walking against the force floor. So like this. And that's another roller coaster type of ride. So yeah, the elements so far, multiple hints. Yeah, you work your way through this maze to the exit by the red arrow. Swivel doors, new mechanic. Turn as you walk through them. They will only turn if you push on them as you leave the square. Pretty cool. Alright. Be careful here. The water can drown you if you aren't prepared. If you do die, press F1 to restart the level. Use these flippers to safely cross the water. Be careful here. Walking into the fire can burn you if you are not prepared. These fire boots will let you walk on fire safely. Floating turtles sink when you step off them. You can only step on them once. So sort of like pop-up walls, except they turn into water. Pop-up walls spring up from the floor when you step off of them. You can only step on them once. And notice they turn to walls. Push this dirt block into the water to make a dirt bridge. You can't push a dirt block over dirt. Clear out the dirt in front of this block before you build the bridge. Push both of these blocks into the water to make a bridge that is 2 squares long. You can only push one dirt block at a time after you push the dirt into the water, remember to step on the dirt so you can push the second block over it. Sort of like lesson 2. Be careful here. Walking into these bombs will blow you up. Push this dirt block into a bomb to clear the path to the exit. The exit is the blue square. Congratulations, you made it to the exit. Pick up the ×2 flag to double your bonus before you leave. And there we go. That is the very first level of CC2. So yeah, we got some 350 bonus winner. Oh yeah. Yep. And you'd think that the next level would be lesson 2, right? Well, no. It is now all ice. And this is an interesting amusement park ride. You have chips on ice, and it still acts as ice even when you step on them. Who remembers CCLP2 and the invalid tiles? So yeah, pretty easy level, just stepping on and off force floors. Whee! Oh, missed. Imagine this is like bowling, where you're trying to bowl in the correct spot. Oh, and there we go. And just for fun, we can open up all the sockets. Not that we really have to. I mean, who knows? There could be a bonus flag under a socket. But there we go. That's level 2 complete. Key Mania by Scott Feeney. What was the previous level by? Oh, Brad McCleary. And the first level was Lesson 1 by Chuck Somerville. Have to remember it's F6 next level, F7 previous. Yep. Lesson 1 by Chuck Somerville. All Ice, Brad McCleary. Key Mania, Scott Feeney. Some of these keys could get in the way. So I assume this is just a maze. Maze of keys. And there's probably going to be a key wall at some point, I'm guessing. Alright, there we go. Should also mention there's 200 levels in CC2, so it is definitely going to be an adventure. Oh, yeah, I totally saw that coming. Except, we need to grab one blue key. There we go. You can tell this is not modern level design, because you know big long corridors are a thing of the past. You'd see them a lot in CC1. And you'd think CC2, well yeah, it was released in 2015, but the vast majority of levels were made in like the 90s and early 2000s. But there we go. That is Key Mania complete. All shook up Brad McCleary. We can also die. Alright, let's see. So there's one way to get into the exit, and that's that. Pretty simple. I also didn't realize there was a time limit on that one. It was like 20 seconds. One thing I really liked about CC2 is you can make really tiny levels. Yeah, only 10 by 10, and you can see the whole thing. Banger song. Here's an easy level, my friend. Just clear path to victory. Down and out. C. Scott Davis. The Entertainer. You got that right. I don't know why I have to go back to the previous level. Yay, let's start over. That sounds like a great idea. Trying to decide whether I should make you play Oh No, More Lemmings after Lemmings. Is that the sequel? I would assume it is. Alright, Down and Out, C. Scott Davis. That's the expansion pack. Second game in terms of release. Well, that was easy, and I got an achievement. Complete the first 5 levels. 100 more and Oh No, More Lemmings. Yep, so we've just finished Down and Out by C. Scott Davis. Now we're on to Doorways by C. Scott Davis. Drinking some Dr. Pepper right now. Tom, what soda do you like? I like Pepsi. All right. All right, so we have to know one thing. So, okay, so the blue thief takes our keys. The red thief takes our boots. So it's better if we step on the red thieves. Yeah, don't forget about the key thief. Okay. Well, I guess I could just... or should I? Yeah, the blue thief takes the keys. And the problem here is there's a line of blue thieves. Well, there is a way. Yeah, not worth too many bonus points. Cool little maze. You know I'm all for the bonus points, right? Okay, we have to go here. All right. All right. Interesting. Pretty cool. It's like you can go for the bonus points, or you can go for time. But yeah, 379 bonus points. All right, Turtle Blocks by Chuck Somerville. We just finished Doorways by C. Scott Davis. All right, Turtle Blocks by Chuck Somerville. Level 7. Okay. You like the bonus flag points edition? All right. So yeah, there's like a level within a level. Like I could step on the exit right now and be done, or I can go for the bonus points. And I see how I could do this. You love it. You love it when it gives you the optional stuff to do and you get bonus points. Well, you know why I saw I could do this? Because look at this. 4,080 bonus points. How about that? Alright, swivels. Lovely jubbly. And this is gonna be quite a maze. Damn it, Lemmings, that lovely chubbly level is in my head now. Oh man. This is a pretty cool maze. You hope I will make some Lemmings levels? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's a pretty cool maze. Lovely jubbly. Well, Chip, that was all very simple, but it's time to learn some new rules. So yeah, just to recap. Lesson 1 by Chuck Somerville. All Ice, Brad McCleary. Key Mania, Scott Feeney. All Shook Up, Brad McCleary. Down and Out, C. Scott Davis. Doorway, C. Scott Davis. Turtle Blocks, Chuck Somerville. Swivels, Bill Dara. Alright. Well, I think it's about time to take our first pit stop of the stream. Now that we got lesson 2 coming up. So, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side.
Bummer. Bummer.
Oh, fuck, I was muted. Thanks. Like Tom hasn't spoken in over 5 minutes. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, so in case if you missed it, we had lesson 2, we had thin walls, we had monsters, ice blocks. But yeah. Alone, Nick Loria. I'm gonna grab this one first.
Bummer. Bummer.
Okay, maybe it's helpful to get all the other chips first. Imagine if there was a timer. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see if this strategy works. Oh, apparently it does, because I have all the chips, and I can just run. Alright, Tumblers by C. Scott Davis. Alright, can I go this way? Apparently not. Alright, let's see. I can do this.
Bummer.
Oh, shit! I only got 33 seconds. Alright. Oh. Come on, give me that bonus. We're gonna make it! Yay! Alright. And here's the Maple Leaf Rag. Force Perimeter by Joshua Bone. Pretty cool level. Fortunately, it's only... doesn't have too many advanced mechanics, but We'll get into those.
Bummer.
Oh, pfft. So what else is everybody up to? Man. Alright, here we go. That's alright, we can just come back around. Lovely jubbly. All right. 7 Up.
Bummer.
I wonder, can I?
Bummer. Bummer.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Bummer.
I have to do this. I have to do this. What if I did something like this? Can I?
Bummer.
I tried to.
Bummer.
Yeah, this is the first tricky level, it seems as though. Alright, there we go. Finished. Good work. Run for your life, Chip. Runaround by Joshua Bone. Oh. Force Perimeter, Joshua Bone. 7 Up, C. Scott Davis. Run for your life, Chip. Runaround by Joshua Bone. Oh. Imagine what Rudy Yeen would think of this level. Wait, that Joshua Bone? The Joshua Bone? We could wait and see if we could wait until the tooth monsters jump in the water. But we only had 3 seconds left. Completely forgot he had levels in this. Yeah, he's been around for a while. Alright, Watch Your Step by C. Scott Davis. I think I'm just going to try and follow a pattern. Alright. There we go. Alright. Sea Turtles by Joshua Bone. Oh, this... Y'all know how much I love chip collecting levels. I don't know what's so satisfying about hearing the chip sound. But combine that with the other sound of, let's see, what are we doing? Thinking for a second. Yeah, there's no rewind button. There's no reverse button. Alright, there we go. We did that. First try. Alright, Frozen by Ruben Spawns. Can't wait to see what levels I come up with for CC2. Yep, this is just for decoration. And in CC1, this would normally be quite tedious. But since this is CC2, we can just do something like this. Although the... Okay, there we go. Except I kind of fucked it up, because... Yeah. Wait for CC2 took so long, but it was worth it. You bet. Alright, here we go. Alright, so remember, we gotta do this. There we go. And that's one of the tricks you can do here. All right. Alright, what's down in here? Nothing. These blocks are just for decoration. Love how CC2 added in different wall textures. Yeah, there's blue, there's a red one, there's a yellow one, and there's a green one. Not just plain gray walls from CC1 anymore. But then again, in CC1 you can have stuff like extra blue walls for decoration. No Turning Back by Joshua Bone. Yep. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, I see a way I could do this. These 10 by 10 tiny levels are so cool. Alright, that was easy. Melinda pushes Chip aside. Hey, let me play a level. I want the next lesson. And you have Lesson 3 by Chuck Somerville. So to recap, because I was muted, I apologize. You had thin walls, you had all the monsters, you had toggle walls, you even had toggle bombs, you had ice blocks, and then you had decorative floors. All right, on to Lesson 3. This is Melinda. Being female, she does some things differently than Chip. She doesn't slide when she steps on ice, but she needs hiking boots to walk on dirt or gravel. Yep, play as Melinda. And now we got blue walls. One of these blue walls is fake. Push on them to find out which one it is. We can also do this. And now we got green walls. One of these green walls will pop down while you are standing on it. Try stepping on them to find out. CC2 allowing multiple hints is a nice feature. CC1 only allowed one hint per level. Ah, yeah, so like the green walls, sort of the same thing, except you only know when you step on them. This room has invisible walls in it that appear when you bump into them. There are invisible walls in this room that disappear again after you bump into them. So like that. Blue teleports are linked to other blue teleports. They are linked in a predictable order. See if you can learn the rule. So yeah, it's whichever one is next in the reading order. The red teleports are also linked to other red teleports, but with a different rule than the blue teleports. So would it be reverse? Yeah. This level feels like the nuts and bolts level from original CC1. Green teleports send you to a random green teleporter in a random direction. RNG teleporters, you got that right. The orange buttons control the flame jets. Move the dirt block around to hold down the buttons down while you pick up chips. So as you can see, now it's safe. So sort of like traps. Notice that the button under this dirt block works differently from the others. Yeah, I don't want to go through that because I imagine it kills me. And here we have to pick up flippers. You can drop the rightmost tool from the right-hand toolbox by pressing the Q key. Pressing the E key will rearrange the tools in your toolbox. Dropping items. So now I can go through. But notice when I have the flippers, I can't go through them. These steel walls are indestructible. Other walls can be destroyed by a time bomb. Pick up this time bomb and drop it on the red arrow, then back away at least 3 squares and wait for it to explode. Boom! And now we can grab these. Don't step in the green slime. Push this dirt block over it to clear a path through it. Alright, we're through. Ladies first. Completed a level as Melinda. Alright, Cobbler by C. Scott Davis. Alright, let's see. Press Q to drop items. Yep. So again, it goes back to the whole thing of dropping items. Grab the fire boots. And now we can go through. What happens if I... Oh. Yeah, you can only carry 4 boots at a time. Alright, that's the first 20 levels. Oh. 3, Chuck Somerville. Cobbler C. Scott Davis. Alright, 8 Ways, Brad McCleary. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yep, don't want to step in the fire. Rudy Yeen has never played CC2, right? That's true. He has yet to finish CC1. Alright, now we just gotta... And we can walk through the fire. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got Mind Game Brad McCleary level. Interesting. Looks like another blue wall maze. Got that right. There's a ×2. But is it accessible? I know we can go to the exit, but... Alright, here we go. Alright, well I can grab these. Is there anything up there? No. That means I can go up here.
Bummer.
Of course, you know, it wouldn't be CC2 without blocks under fire. Alright, now we know it has fire underneath. Don't you like how you can just poke through walls as you go through the maze? Yeah, I know, pretty cool, right? Oh. The yellow key there. Okay, we know where to go. Alright. Now we know not to go through that block yet. We also have... Whoa, a secret area. Are these the rest of the chips? Oh, wow. Look at that. Alright, let's pay attention to the bonuses. Don't you know how much you love bonuses and levels? I know, right? Yeah, pretty sure it's impossible to get that ×2. But there we go. Now we gotcha. I bet you can't figure this one out, smarty pants. All right. Well, I'd say it's time to take our next pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch. I love how you can have story scenes in CC2 levels. Yeah, storyline. But anyway, we're going to take a pit stop here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. BRB. Alright, guys, we are back. So, what do you do at your job, Tom, if you don't mind me asking? So, it's a warehousing type of job. And it's got fairly decent pay compared to minimum wage. It's not too much higher than minimum wage. I'm not going to tell you exactly how much it is. But I've done the math, and it turns out I can actually live comfortably if I live below my means. Tom works for Amazon. I am not going to confirm or deny that. But I'll let you figure that out. Alright, who's ready to continue? Tricked Ya by Nick Loria. Getting paid, that's all that matters. You'll need to buy Chained Together eventually one day. It's only $5. So yeah, to recap, we had Lesson 1 by Chuck Somerville. And the new elements are swivels, key thieves, and key walls, and water pop-ups, and bonus points. That's Lesson 1 by Chuck Somerville. Oh, F5 is deposit, okay. Oh, yep. Lesson 1, Chuck Somerville. All Ice, Brad McCleary. Key Mania, Scott Feeney. All Shook Up, Brad McCleary. Down and Out, C. Scott Davis. Doorways, C. Scott Davis. Turtle Blocks, Chuck Somerville. Swivels, Bill Dara. Lesson 2, Chuck Somerville. Interesting, there's normal levels in between the lesson levels. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, this one had, as far as the new elements, toggle chip bombs, ice blocks, and decoration blocks. That's Lesson 2, Chuck Somerville. Alone, Nick Loria. Tumblers, C. Scott Davis. Force Perimeter, Josh Bone. 7-Up, C. Scott Davis. Run Around, J Bone. Watch Your Step, C. Scott Davis. Sea Turtles, J Bone. Frozen, Ruben Spawns. No Turning Back, J Bone. Lesson 3 by Chuck Somerville. Added Melinda, hiking boots, green walls, different color teleporters, flame jets, and time bombs, and steel walls, and slimes. Oh. Cobbler, C. Scott. 8 Ways, Brad McCleary. Mind Game, Brad McCleary. All right, now we're on to Tricked Ya by Nick Loria. And we have about an hour left of stream. About an hour or so left of stream. Planned on going for about 3 hours today. So normal stream length. So yeah, the exit is guarded. Let's see. I wonder if this is like a sampler type of level. What's your new schedule, Tom? So because I work Wednesday through Saturday, streams will be Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Normal length. Let's see. And I could grab that one. Makes sense to be the days that you don't work on, yeah. Because after all, it's 10-hour days. And you have to imagine I'd be feeling pretty tired and, you know, just want to take care of myself. But that also gives me an opportunity to work on other things, because when you're streaming, it's not just streaming. There's other things like making YouTube shorts, networking, and all that shit. Okay, I wonder if there's something hidden under a block. Or if I can use a block. What, Tom? What I was thinking? What was it? For Chained Together, you should beat the game on lava mode for your first playthrough. That would be really unique. I imagine lava mode is like hard mode and hardcore. What that would mean is if you fall in the lava, you'd have to restart from the very beginning every time. Although you'd be setting a new PB every attempt. Let's see. I wonder, do these reappear? No, they don't.
Bummer.
Yep. Okay, so we have 2 blocks that we can use.
Bummer.
And that's the exit. So it's probably going to be like a partial post or something. Okay, it seems like there's only one way to do this. Yeah, it seems like there's only one way to do this. I could try using a block over there. Let's see. Oh, there's a blue key under a block. Alright, well, you know what that means. That was easy. Did you think it was going to be that way? Alright, that was Tricked Ya by Nick Loria. Now on to Jaywalker by C. Scott Davis, not to be confused with the CCLP3 level. Think Like a Frog. Okay, that's the Frogger game. That's the Frogger game. Alright, Triathlon by C. Scott Davis. One second level, PogChamp. Alright, let's see what we got in here. So the tricky part is going to be where to come in. I can certainly grab these. Oh, guess I can't go through that random. Okay, the red thief takes away the boots. The blue thief takes away the keys. Oh. Yep. I knew I was gonna do that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Did you also know a triathlon is swimming, biking, and running? Let's let that be our clue. And then we don't pick up the green key. I'll bet there's a way to grab... Bet there's a way to grab all 3 boots in one go. Let's see, can't go in there. I think I'm gonna start in here. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Still got 27 chips left. I guess which ones you get depend on which order you go. Alright, that's all the chips. So I believe we just go back at the beginning. There we go. Go Bitbuster. Alright. Chamber Bomb by Ruben Spawns. And there's today's question of the day. What's a place that feels like home? Oh. Tricked ya, Nick Loria, Jay Walker, C. Scott Davis, like the Frogger, Triathlon, C. Scott Davis. Yep. On to Chamber Bomb by Ruben Spawns. So remember, the steel walls are indestructible. IRL stream at TwitchCon this year. We'll see. I'll have to upgrade my gear for sure next time I do an IRL stream. But you know, at least we gave it a shot, and we now know what to do for next time. So, yeah, we're just expanding our horizons. That's all. Alright. Is this gonna blow up? Oh, yeah, it does. It certainly does blow up things. luckily though we can grab these
Bummer.
and die. Yeah. Chamber Bomb by Ruben Spawns. It would be cool to do like a road trip to TwitchCon
Bummer.
type of stream. 4 days of driving across the country. Alright, let's do this. Where will it be? San Diego? Yep. It's in San Diego this year. And it's in November, too. Yeah, I'll know for sure whether or not I'm going to TwitchCon by September 1st, I want to say. Cross the country drive or get a plane trip there? I'd much rather drive. Knowing me, I'd much rather drive. Which sounds kind of crazy, but I feel like there's a lot more you can
Bummer.
get than dying, but rather flying. Yeah, flying and dying. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I think this one... Yeah, this one I needed 3. So yeah, it's pretty obvious I have to do this first. Now remember, we can't quite get that. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't want to get blown up by our own bombs. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's it. Alright. Hoi! There we go. Okay, I can see I can do this. And get 4 mines. Alright, which is the best way to go? This way. It would make sense to go right there. Okay, I think I know the general pattern. Yeah, I think I know the general pattern of those mines. Those time bombs. Finished. Good work. Yep. That is Chamber Bomb by Ruben Spawns onto Climbing by Nick Loria. Press E to rotate items in your inventory. So this is all about rotating. Alright, so here... Oh, yeah. So I gotta remember to have the flippers in front. Or not. Yeah, it's whichever one is on the end. Okay, I see. Alright. Not bad. Oh. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Yep. Chamber Bomb by Ruben Spawns. Climbing by Nick Loria. Now on to Sapperdo by C. Scott Davis. Waste not, want not. All right. And I should be safe right in here. And now the hint's gone. I wonder, do mines blow up chips? They do. Okay.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's up 2 over 1. The general radius. They blow up everything but steel walls and sockets. I see. Cool feature. Alright, let's grab some more of these. Hoi! Now remember, it's up 2 over 1. Wonder if it'll blow up the exit. Well, anyway. I'm not going to be the poor soul to test that out. But it seems like what you can do is you can do something like this. And then watch this. Boom, it disappears.
Bummer.
Oh, shit. I'm out of time. Dang it. Yeah, don't you love time bombs in this game? I wonder if time bombs can blow up the exit. Should I be the poor soul to test that out? I remember up 2 over 1, so it'd be this one. Alright, let's see. Yep, it does blow up the exit.
Bummer. Bummer.
Yeah, it was gonna blow up the 1K bonus. Yeah, it's up 2 over 1. Yep, gotta make sure we get out of the blast radius. Alright, and we can do something like this. And this is exactly what we've done before. Remember, up 2 over 1, so it'd be like this. And then we can recenter that fire. There we go. That's how you do it. New achievement, Sapperdo. Completed Sapperdo. Vladimir says, it may not be so clear who is playing sometimes. Are you Chip or are you Melinda? Time for another lesson. It's time for lesson 4 by Chuck Somerville. The transmogrifer changes Chip into Melinda and Melinda into Chip. It can also change into other things like blocks and monsters. As you can see, I'm now Melinda. Now I'm back to Chip. Melinda can't cross this sign. Lovely jubbly. And Chip can't cross this sign. Let's yeah, we have to be Chip here because Melinda can't cross gravel. These walkers turn in a random direction when they hit something. Oh, and these bad boys. These blocks can only be pushed in the direction with orange triangles. When you push these blocks into water, they turn into a floor. Yes, one-way blocks. So yeah, this can only go this way. That can only go this way. Alright, well, I can do something like this. There we go. When you check out the CC2 level editor, you're going to be blown away at how many tiles are in this game compared to CC1. It's crazy the possibilities of level design in CC2. Yeah. Anyway, I could have... No, because, one-way direction blocks. The blue button changes the direction of all blue tanks. And you know our good old friend, the tanks. This red button controls a clone machine. Make enough ship clones to push the green toggle button. Yay, we love... Yeah, we love cloning monsters. You need to shut down this clone machine to get the chip. Use the block to stop the ball. Yay for all the button mashing sounds. The red button controls a clone machine hidden under this dirt block. So right there. And we got blobs. Who would have thought? Our good old friend the blob. Okay. The yellow tanks will move one square in the same direction you are moving when you step on the yellow button. So yeah, it'd be like this. This random force floor sends you in a different direction each time you step on it. So yeah, like Link's rules. Because of course. Alright, oop. These green blobs move randomly. Be careful, this room has a floor mimic hidden inside the gravel. As you walk around on the gravel, you may see it moving. Pick up the secret eye to reveal the floor mimic and other secrets.
Bummer.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely something to watch out for. The invisible enemy killed me. Alright, first off, get rid of these blocks. Yeah, we have to do something like this. Alright, sorry about that. Come on. I guess we can just keep on going here. Who cares? It's not like we've... This is the first time through this part of the level. Alright, here we go. Alright. Welcome back. Enjoy those chips. So, what else is new? All right, grab these. All right, we're almost back. Oh. I wonder if it's... It sort of behaves like a tooth monster. The floor mimic. You see that? Acts like a tooth monster, yeah. Except it's a little bit slower. Alright. Blocks can't be pushed up over green pop-up walls. Try dropping and picking up the secret eye to see the secrets revealed. Interesting. It lets you see. Alright, well there's one chip left, and all we gotta do is push this block right here, grab the chip, and we're through. Alright, now we got inlay. So we just completed Lesson 4 by Chuck Somerville. Now we're on to Inlay by Chuck Somerville. And what do we have in here? Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. And let's open up all the sockets just for fun. Alright, that was an easy level. 4, Chuck Somerville. Inlay, Chuck Somerville. Ice dancing, Scott Davis. Oh, snap.
Bummer.
Oh. All right, this is kind of a cool level, not gonna lie. Oh no.
Bummer.
Oh man, good luck getting those.
Bummer. Bummer.
If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge an ice block.
Bummer. Bummer. Bummer.
Alright. Is it possible to get maximum points on this level?
Bummer.
Oh. Oh, that's right, I can... Hoi. I can block slide.
Bummer.
And I can kill myself like that. Alright, well, I just figured out an easy way to... Alright, here we go.
Bummer.
Yeah, good luck getting all of those. Wonder if you can do this at a certain pattern. Like, watch this. Okay. Imagine playing Minecraft in VR. Thought of getting a VR headset one day. Can also play Beat Saber in VR.
Bummer.
Alright. Well, apparently that's one way to... Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, you just do it one at a time.
Bummer.
Look at that, 25,200 bonus points. I could see this be a level Rudy Yeen would grind, trying to get the max score. Alright, here we go.
Bummer.
Yeah, that's hard to do. Oh, man. Wonder what the record is, actually. I suppose it's theoretically possible to get the max score, but it's really difficult.
Bummer.
Alright. Yeah, if you press it the exact same time and not do that, then yeah, it can work. Let's see. Oh, yep. It's just a matter of dodging the ice block on the way back. The ice blocks.
Bummer. Bummer.
And the thing is, you only got 100 seconds. First of all, get these into the corner. Point. Yeah, this is the way you gotta do it. Point.
Bummer.
And the problem there is... once you ferg it up, it's kind of hard to...
Bummer.
Alright, here we go. Well, that would be how you would do it. I can only imagine Rudy Yeen trying to grind out the top score. I think that's something he would do. Alright, well, we got 6,500 bonus points at least. We can't spend too much time on this one level. But yeah, if you wanna grind away, that's the level to... Yeah, if you want to grind your time, see if you can get the highest score, that would be the level right there. So yeah, Lesson 4, Chuck Somerville, Inlay, Chuck Somerville, Ice Dancing, Scott Davis. And Revelations by Scott Davis. Yep, that's Alright, here we go. Revelations by Scott Davis. Oh!
Bummer. Bummer. Bummer.
Interesting. I see how I can get that 1K. Oh.
Bummer. Bummer. Bummer.
Can I get that? Y'all know how much we love going after those bonuses. Alright, here we go. Okay, I wonder if I can go for it now. Or if it's just... No? Huh. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, is it even possible to get the 1K?
Bummer.
Oh well. You know what else we could do? We can check and see how we're doing on the leaderboard. This is the leaderboard so far. Remember, the more points you have, the better. Adrenaline Dragon up to 5th with over 10,000. Jeremy Chrisman is climbing on up. Spooky not far behind. Bee's been lurking. Enjoy those chips. You get chips as you watch the stream. Sparks and Code and Sarah have been lurking in here a little bit. Just to name a few. Yeah, we got a lot of homies that hang out. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. Alright. So...
Bummer.
Oh, I wonder... Okay, I got an idea. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, no, just, oh well. I don't want to spend too much time trying to get that 1K bonus. So, oh. I wonder, can I do this? No. Yeah, I have to think it's impossible to get that 1K bonus without. That bonus is unobtainable figures. So, we'll go ahead and get this level out of the way. How's that sound? Remember, everything changes in the transmogrifier. Alright, so yeah, to recap, Lesson 4, Chuck Somerville, Inlay, Chuck Somerville, Ice Dancing, Scott Davis, Revelations, Scott Davis. Alright, Identity Crisis by C. Scott Davis, level 33. And this is where we constantly switch between Chip and Melinda. And where ice blocks turn into regular dirt blocks, and vice versa. Oh, there's chips under blocks. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Alright, one more chip. Alright, we're clear. Alright, Globs by Scott Feeney. And we got more decorative tiles. I think we might go to around level 40 or so and then stop. Okay, that's not that hard. And do I want that? I guess I can take the fire boot. Yep. Okay, that was an easy level. Chips by Nick Loria. Yep. Lesson 4, Inlay by Stancing, Revelations, Identity Crisis, Globs. All right, Chips question mark by Nick Loria.
Bummer.
Oh.
Bummer.
It's like these are landmines. With the hidden eye creature. Alright, Spring Mines by C. Scott Davis coming up. Now that we've completed Chips question mark by Nick Loria. Alright. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, Spring Mines. Who's got their flesh ready for Spring Mines? Interesting. Oh, this is another 10 by 10 level. Oh, I see what you gotta do. Ha! That was easy. We can just mash these buttons. Of course, what we can also do is we can do something like that. And then just keep mashing these buttons. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. Go Bitbuster! Alright, hotkeys. C. Scott Davis. Yep. Lesson 4, Chuck Somerville. In my Chuck Alright, hotkeys, Scott Davis. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Ooh. What could possibly be in here?
Bummer.
Oh. Yeah, right. Let's see, what do we have going on in here? I would imagine I get fire boots later on. Alright, here we go. Or no, we don't get fire boots. Oh no. Okay, 4 chips. And they're all behind those locks.
Bummer.
So, what else can we do?
Bummer.
Yep, that still kills me. But I can do this. That's 1 red key. How am I supposed to get down there? Oh. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. What if we came in right here? Aha! And then this one can only go up, but we can just push that out of the way. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I knew it was something involving this. And now we can grab these chips behind closed doors. Hooray! And now for 3 lessons in time management. How fast do you think you are? Alright, Quick Time by Chuck Somerville. There is not enough time to finish this level without picking up the time bonuses. Each bonus is worth 10 seconds. Yowzer! Alright, quick time 2. Each time penalty you take subtracts 10 seconds.
Bummer.
Which means if you have less than 10 seconds, you die. Is it possible to do this? Oh, nope. You thought it was possible, but no. And there's today's question of the day. What's a place that feels like home? Could it be Twitch? Could it be right here watching this stream? Alright, quick time 3. Stepping on the stopwatch starts and stops the clock. Pretty cool. Alright, and that is the first 40 levels. Alright, we got freeze frame coming up. Freeze frame! Yeah, so just to preview the levels. Lesson 4, Chuck Somerville. Inlay, Chuck Somerville. Ice Dancing, C. Scott Davis. Revelation, C. Scott Davis. Identity Crisis, C. Scott Davis. It's not an Infinity Crisis, it's an Identity Crisis. Maybe that should be a level title. Infinity Crisis. Bob, Scott Feeney. Chips, Nick Loria. Spring Mine, C. Scott Davis. Hotkeys, C. Scott Davis. Quick Time, Chuck Somerville. Quick Time 2, Chuck Somerville. Quick Time 3, Chuck Somerville. Alright, freeze frame. Oops.
Bummer.
Interesting. Interesting maze. Interesting maze. Alright, let's see. Alright, well I ended up with 256 seconds. That's a pretty cool maze, not gonna lie. You must be joking! I see Scott Davis. QuickTime 1, Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 2, Chuck QuickTime, Chuck Somerville. Oh, wrong one. It's weird how F7 is back and F6 is forward. QuickTime 1, Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 2, Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 3, Chuck Somerville. Freeze frame, Scott Davis. You must be joking, I see Scott Davis. I wouldn't waste time reading if I were you.
Bummer. Bummer.
Oh, I see.
Bummer.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 2, and then 5, 4. Yep. And then chip under there. All right. All right. Well then, there's that level. Reticulating splines by C. Scott Davis. What does that mean anyway?
Bummer.
Oh, there's water underneath.
Bummer. Bummer.
Yeah, right. Okay, not too bad. And now, a level for all those frustrated players that just want to blow something up. Silo Bomber by Ruben Spawns. Yeah, if you want to blow something up, this is the level to do it. Here is a hint. Sometimes you don't need to pick up all the chips. Let's see. Alright, so remember it's up 2 over 1. So would this blow him up? Yeah.
Bummer.
So I needed to be a little bit farther away. Probably keep going to the next lesson level and then we'll call it a stream. I am having quite a bit of fun here. Alright, what does this do? Okay, I see an efficient use for that. Because remember, up 2 over 1. And there's 4 chips right there. Okay, remember, if we're going to be doing up 2 over 1, then let's see. Nope. There's a times 2 over there. Alright, let's do this. We'll pick up the times 2 at the end. There's a 1K over there. So how many extra chips are there? Okay, remember, up 2 over 1. So yeah, this should do it. I got rid of the hint. That's cool. Alright, 4 chips left. Got 1, 2... Remember, up 2 over 1. Let's see, that'll still blow up. How about this? Okay, I see a way. I see a way I can get both these chips. And that is right there and there. Alright, we have 1 extra, or no, 2 extra, 3 extra. Alright, so now that we have all the chips, let's see, can we go for both the 1K and the times 2? Let's see, up 2 over 1, up 2 over 1. Nope, doesn't look like it. And anyway, we're running out of time here. Let's grab a ×2. Was there another 1K? Yeah, there was.
Bummer.
I know I did that on purpose, didn't I? Up 2 over 1. So yeah, 1 goes right there. And remember, there was a way we could blow up 4 at once. Right in there. Yeah, we're score maxing. Trying to get the highest score. Five, 4, 3, 2. And there was a way you could... Yep. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. Let's make sure we grab all the mines. And don't forget the ×2. All right. You know how much I love going for bonuses. Enjoy those chips. Look at that, 8,000 bonus points. But there we go. That is Silo Bomber. Middle School by Rick Bellamy. You need 7 chips to pass.
Bummer.
Oh. Okay.
Bummer.
All right. Whee! Alright, so we need fire boots. Alright, looks like we get suction boots right here. Ooh, okay. That was easy. Long Lost Friend by Richard Field. QuickTime, Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 2, Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 3, Chuck Somerville. Spawns. Right. Long Lost Friend by Richard Field. And this sort of looks like Corridor. Yeah, this looks like Corridor, doesn't it? Get rid of this block. Oops. I wasn't sure if...
Bummer.
That was a late bummer. So far, we've had quite a lot of fun, and we're going on almost 4 hours. We won't be streaming for too much longer. For obvious reasons. Doctor's orders. As what Ferg likes to call them. Okay. Oh yeah, I knew there would be...
Bummer.
I should have anticipated that. Yeah, the beginning looks sort of like Corridor, doesn't it? Alright, let's watch out. At least we're safe in there. Wonder if I'm gonna have to push a block through this thing. Maybe, maybe not. Let's rule out anything under these blocks. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hoi! Oh boy, more blobs.
Bummer.
Fail. We're almost to level 50. Hard to believe that. 50 levels in one stream. Is that a new record? Well, I'd say for a regular stream it is. But then again, we played through CC1 during our CC5 subathon 2 years back. It's been over 2 years since that happened. I remember there's nothing up there. Yeah, I'm not going in there. And it's a good thing I didn't go in there because there's a bunch of pink balls up there. It's like Corridor and Bounce City together. Okay, what does this do? Oh. That might have been a button I shouldn't have pressed. But we'll see. Is there anything in there? I don't know.
Bummer.
I should have expected that. Yeah, we're not going to be going for too much longer, I'm afraid. We're not going to be going for too much longer. Because I do need to get ready for work tomorrow. Yay! Lovely jubbly. Don't you love starting a new job? I know, right? It's like you miss all the time you were spending not working, but at the same time you really like your money. So, you know. But as I see it, it's the only way to move forward in life. So, had to be done, unfortunately. Okay, well, I can get this. I'm not gonna...
Bummer.
Man. I can only imagine what Rudy Yeen would think of this level. Alright. Oh! Yeah, it's not like MS. We have a little bit more freedom. Remember CCLP5 voting when we did it entirely in links? Those were the days. Yep, those were the days. Oh boy. Alright, thank goodness. Okay, we're finally in the next room. Oh, and there's one chip left. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, this actually isn't that... This actually isn't that terrible. I can just get that. Now I gotta figure out a way to get over on the right side. And we're gonna be careful here. I wonder if this is where you use a block. Yeah, I wonder if this is where you use a block so you can get past the pink balls there. And I do have... Oh. I do have a block back at the beginning. But the question, though, is it any good? Oh, fuck. No, please don't go up. God damn it. Yay for blobs. Yay for blobs in this game. So what you're supposed to do is bring a block down in here. Okay, as soon as I have an opportunity, I'll pass through. As soon as I see an opportunity to safely pass through, I'll take it. All right. And we'll just make sure the blobs go the other direction. Come on. Go down. Gotta love the RNG in games like these. Alright, come on. You can do it. Alright. At some point, I just had to say fuck it and go for it. Why'd I do that? I panicked.
Bummer.
Damn it, man! Yeah, that part I don't like. I'll bet you that would be cold today. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take this block with us. Okay, remember there's nothing in there. And let's get this block out of the way. Put it right there for the time being so we don't have to deal with any blobs right now. Alright, here we go. And then we know this room is pretty simple. And we just gotta not step on the button. Alright, here we go. And make sure we're clear. We're not clear. Alright, what we can do is we can do this. And hopefully we have enough room. From what I remember... Yeah. Yep, even just a blob in there, we can still fit through there. Alright, we got Desert Oasis by Joshua Bone. And I can also go back to QuickTime by Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 2, Chuck Somerville. QuickTime 3, Chuck Somerville. Freeze Frame, Scott Davis. You Must Be Joking, Scott Davis. Articulating Spline, Scott Davis. Silo Bomber, Ruben Spons. Middle School, Rick Bellamy. Long Lost Friend, Richard Field. And now on to Desert Oasis by Joshua Bone. The Random Force 4 really has a sequence. Alright, what are we trying to do? Problem here is okay, now it's then left, and then this should be up. Alright, not bad if you know the sequence. But we got that on our first try. Alright, Trial of Elements by Ruben Spons. We just completed Desert Oasis by J-Bone. Long Lost Friend, Richard Field. Desert Oasis, J-Bone. Trial of Elements by Ruben Spons. And it looks like I can get that, but I can't. I could see Rockdet really enjoying CC2. Let's see. Also a 0 chip level, so we know it's Tyler approved. Okay, it looks like we switch, and then we grab the fire boots.
Bummer.
Oh, didn't see that coming. Oh.
Bummer. Bummer.
Okay, remember. Let's not keep ferging it up. Because you know what happens when you ferg it up. Okay, we know that way is death. But I can go this way. Aha! And now I can grab these. Alright, now we're into the next part. Let's see, what are we doing? Wonder what the hint says. Well, we also got one of these classic, long CC1 style block Sokobans. Oh, the hint's down there. Okay, after we complete this level, we might go back and see what the hint says. If we can. Although I don't know if that's possible. Alright, one more block. No, it's not possible. Because you need both fire boots and flippers. Although I wonder what it would say in the... if you happen to pull up a CC2 editor. Alright. Well, other than that... the hint is possible? Alright, we got Caitlin's Maze by Caitlin Field coming up. Requires a technique you haven't discovered. Ah, well.
Bummer.
Let's move on. Caitlin's Maze. Wonder if we get ice blocks in here. Ooh. Alright, Alright, we do get skates. Alright, so far so good. Anything under these? No? Let me just blow up this tooth monster. Alright, there we go. Now we got the fire boots. And gotta remember, I do have skates. Alright, there's the end. Okay, we do have the flippers so we can swim out here and grab these bad boys. Alright. New achievement, complete 20 levels on first try. In this next lesson, Chip, you will learn many strange things, including how this game is wired. Alright. And this is where we are going to stop for today. I would keep going, but it is getting a little late. We've been live for over 4 hours. So I think we're gonna stop it here for today. We're having a lot of fun. We got through 49 levels, so we'll pick up next level. We'll pick up next time level 50, which is only a quarter of the way through CC2, believe it or not. So, good progress, indeed. And if you haven't already, make sure you catch up on all the latest highlights and VODs over on the YouTube channel. Let's do S raffle. So exclamation point join for a chance at winning 300 chips. And let's find us a raid target, shall we? Who are we going to raid tonight? Let's see. Could raid an old friend. Later, beam. Looks like Wit is doing IRL. We got Proto Wolf. We haven't raided Proto in ages. My interests tend to change. Although I feel like that's everybody. Let's see. Pern? Have we ever rated him? Sweaty Petals. I've rated Stella. I've rated Sarah numerous times. Let's see. We could rate Ferg. But we've also haven't rated Rudy Yeen in a very long time. GG Quiznos. All right. So many choices. So many choices. Let's see if there's anybody playing Lemmings. No. Sometimes you have people playing Lemmings, sometimes not. Let's see. Rated them before, rated them. Haven't rated Rudy in ages. So we could raid Rudy Yee. Alright. Well, we haven't raided them in a while. It's time to get them back once again. We're gonna raid Rudy Yee. How's that sound? So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom raid message if you are a sub, otherwise grab the top message. We're gonna send this bad boy on over. Check out Rudy. Also check out Sarah. She's goated as well. But hopefully this convinces Rudy to finish CC1 and actually start playing Jump King. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah. Yeah, y'all need to convince him to finish CC1 and then play Jump King. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.